Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. The action has already started. Isaac touches it back.
Modern football side.
It's Rivaldo! Cafu. Jorginho. Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Wang Hee-chan. And he's been shifted off it. Looking for the run. And the shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Oh, he's won it! They willed it, and it happened! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up.
here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. So off we go then. And he cuts out the supply.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
And can he finish it? Oh, he's won it! They willed it, and it happened!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And with that, the end. And that is how you do it. One quick draw finish.
That really was intense stuff, Peter. Just...
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Kubo. Oh, that's neat. And he's in on goal. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
That's been cut out, well played. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this hits one! Oh, he's won it! The goal to end it all! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most anticipated days on the footballing calendar. So many teams, so many ambitions, and only a handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions. That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. So this beautiful arena in the outskirts of Munich, the epitome of aesthetic perfection and cutting edge, pretty much what the near-capacity crowd are entitled to demand. So off we go then. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's a lovely, neat pass. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, Erling Haaland is very much the player in all of football in so many ways. His development really owes to the fact that he made all the best choices. The clubs, the coaches, everything has been meticulously planned, and an awful lot of that would be attributed to his dad's experience.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Well, nicely intercepted. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. Couldn't squeeze it through. Song Krasin. He's looking to set free a runner. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Beckham. Important interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Messi.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Beckham. Now Van Dijk. Cucurella. And it's Van Dijk. For Ribéry. Cucurella. Ribéry. And it's Guardiola. Beckham. Nicely spread. And here's Messi. Valverde. That's Guardiola. Done delicately. And a header! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Cucurella. Ribéry. Oh, he's in! Mitoma. Hwang Hee-chan. Now Mitoma. Well, that's a good run down the left. Oh, there's a probing ball. He's onside, and he's managed to get free. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Messi. Messi. There he goes, motoring forward. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Guardiola. Haaland. Good purposeful running this. Haaland! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Haaland, it's one! So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Goal! Barcelona! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
And it's Beckham. Well, that's well spotted. Haaland delivering the goods as expected.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal...
He's had a hit! It's a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical. Thuram! That's got him rattled. And the half-time whistle goes. Gamba Osaka head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. Reflections on the first half?
It's been a really good watch, but I think the managers will be looking for that extra bit of organisation and focus now, just to try and get a little control in this game.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. We're already back up and running after half-time. And that's clear-cut. It's a free kick. Sonkrasin. Toma. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Mitoma bops him off it and wins back the ball. Guardiola. And it's Ribery. And it's lofted through here. Oh, that's a key interception. Sonkrasin. Now it's Wang Hee-chan. Messi. He's a sharp little ball here. Mitoma. Sonkrasin. That's a little off target. Kubo. And the shot's on here. He's beaten the last man. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, I think this is definitely one of these areas where they've rehearsed an awful lot on the training ground.
Great chance here from position A1.
Barcelona, number 5, Ribery. Coming on the field is number 9, Mbappe.
Going for goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? Haaland. Mbappe. It's a good foot in there.
The attendance for this match was 62,005.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Wang Hee-chan. Oh, we expected better, and so did he.
Mitoma really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Cucurella with the clearance. And it's Messi. Thuram. Mbappe. Looking for the run. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Referee's given a throw. Toma. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Driving on and making good progress. And here's Thuram. It's a really well-measured ball. Valverde proves just a little bit too strong. Valverde. Duan. That has ended up in no man's land. Kubo. Played out to the right. Kubo.
Though you just love the level of intensity here. Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
He's shifting through the gears here. Nicely aimed pass. Gamba Osaka do have a chance to counter here. Oh, that's fabulous. And he was alert to it. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Kubo. Sonkrasin. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Fiddles it through. He's found the way through. Real chance here.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Foot in. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Haaland, who does have an assist to his name. Now it's Messi. Interesting ball. Valverde is onto this. And that is as far as it goes. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Their share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line
Please
here.
take this
Perhaps one
opportunity to
team
pay a
might
visit
be
to our
happier,
official
but
store with
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place
Hello,
in the
everybody,
minds
and
of
welcome
the
to today's
footballing
match.
folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. That's good running with the ball. He is through here. It's a pretty loose pass. That's good play. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Looking for a great hit! Antoine Griezmann, do we still consider him, Jim, the face of French football?
Yeah, I think there's some room for debate here, Peter, but I can't think of anyone who has a more versatile style of play.
And he's just won so much, hasn't he? He might have had his fair share of disappointments in various finals, but he did win the tournament that really mattered back in 2018.
And he was outstanding in the final, an assist and a very controversial penalty.
Of course, that's right. One of the first significant penalties to be given as a result of a video-assisted review. Sonkrasin, he's going to be disappointed with that. Sonkrasin is sporting a guilty look after that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Played out to the right. Oh, shooting chance! And it's a goal!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Gamba Osaka are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Good spot, he's seen the run. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Can he spark a counter here?
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Hoisted in. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Mbappe.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Haaland. Now, what about a counter-attack? 15 minutes till half-time. That's a sharp pass. Delivery from Mbappe. Mitoma. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Kubo. Aim forwards. Mbappe. Ruben Neves. And here's Haaland! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon. OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Kubo. Kubo going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, they could break here. Lovely bit of skill. Mbappe touches it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go.
To Nielsen! He scored! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
He has found a way through. Oh, nice touch. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he was alert to it. And the first 45 minutes are up. We'll be back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of
children's
strength?
announcement. Please keep your eyes on your children during the match at all times.
There's the start of the second half.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Defending was strong and firm. Oh no, this does not look good. There's the hit! In he goes again! Kubo.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
To Nielsen. That's a good run down the left. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Ball's out once more. Costa Curta. To Nielsen. Griezmann. Van der Vaart. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. That's a throw. Decent progress down the left. Up he goes! Good delivery, but no joy.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
And we have our very first corner. Griezmann plays it short. Oh, well played. Gamba Osaka are looking to go forward now.
The attendance for this match was 70,987.
Moved on forwards. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. The most accurate pass. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
No, he wasn't going to let him past. Ruben Neves has created one goal already. And he skips past his man. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Interesting ball. Haaland! Great defending, strong and determined. To Nielsen. Haaland. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Beckenbauer cuts it out. He won't be happy with that one. He's a sharp little ball here.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Kubo. It's a smartly directed ball. Good play on the left-hand side here. Haaland. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Hits one! And that is wildly off target.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
That's very neat. And he's found a way, shapes to shoot! Sticks it away! Back to within one! Interesting! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
The goal scorer after 84 minutes is number 8. Substitution on the field, number 5.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while. Gamba Osaka get themselves back into contention.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
14, Mohamed Salah. Number 11, Neymar. Number 20, De Bruyne. Number 15, Fernando Torres. Number 4, Perez. Substitutions taking place.
Kubo. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now, who's going to be first to this?
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect? They've got to make this nice and quick.
Threads one in. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Nicely weighted ball. He's shifting through the gears here. That is great defending, so alert. And that's that. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. And whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Listen, despite the loss, they have to take something from this. I think the coach will have seen things.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. The matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion. It adds to a massive sense of occasion. And already we're underway here. There will be a throw-in. Toma. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's having a go! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, this guy, Rodri, is a player I like a lot, and he's someone who quietly gets on with his job by doing a lot of the simple things exactly right. His game's all about playing short balls, forming triangles, and the speed of thought is actually quite impressive, and it often keeps him away from trouble.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Gamba Osaka, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Rodri looking to penetrate opposition lines. He's going to be disappointed with that.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Soprasin. That has been slung wide. And it's Luis Suarez. Messi. That is lovely. Well read. The danger is averted. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Ukraine clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He's had a shot! It's there! And it's Gamba Osaka who go in front. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Gamba Osaka have fired themselves in front.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Bellingham. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Toma. Gamba Osaka are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. That has not gone well. Messi, and he's managed to get free. Knocks it back. Quality ball. Messi! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Shifted into the flank. Nicely weighted ball. And here's Suarez. Chance! Goal! Ukraine are level. He just absolutely speared that in.
Well, the technique generates the power in that situation, and once power is assured, any goalkeeper's up against it.
And that is added. There's the hit! Goal, Ukraine! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Ukraine clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And it's Neymar. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's got the shot away! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game.
Hello, attendees.
So
this
there
is
was the first half.
Children's
Well, give me a moment to get my breath
With the
back.
father of
What
boy
a
in
super
the
half of
green
football.
backpack
Instant
kindly
pack,
contact
goals,
a nearby member of
comebacks,
staff.
and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
So off we go once more.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Kubo. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Messi has found the net here, of course. Over to the left. Mbappe. Oh, what a ball! Now it's shot at goal! Sticks it away! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
And here's Suarez. Mbappe. Oh, important interception. Ukraine are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Sonkrasin.
The attendance for this match was
Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He's looking to set free a runner. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Here's and the finish! And he's there to belt it away. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Spread it left. Mitoma. Bellingham, distributed tidily. Messi carries the ball down the right. Bellingham. Spread out to the left. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Great hit! Well, they can break here. Mitoma. Intercepted, shifted it to the flank. No joy this time. Toma. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That is a brilliant interception. He has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Sonkrasin. Kubo going face-to-face with his great rival.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Nice touch. Kubo. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Neymar. That's headed upfield. Messi. Bit too much weight on the pass.
Mbappe, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution now and get others into the match.
And he's onside. Kubo. He's had a hit! Decent enough try.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Oh, outsmarting him this time.
1 minute added time.
And the counter is on. Oh, good read. And that will be the final act. Gamba Osaka played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
We would like
Peter,
to ask you all
I
to
really
kindly
couldn't
stay
see what
seated
this
during the
team
match.
was trying to...
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oh, this looks sharp. The formidable Lothar Matthäus, the man who, perhaps above all others, sums up what is great about German football.
Yeah, he was a machine of a player, one with a fierce will to win, and no one will forget his exploits in 1990.
And the Germans were quite clearly a cut above everybody else.
Yeah, largely thanks to him, and I think he was the driving force in the knockout stages. The game against the Czechs in Milan comes to mind.
Oh, yeah, it was attritional. They were missing key players, of course, but they won it by the odd goal scored, naturally enough, by the man himself.
Yeah, and the penalty, fittingly.
Can he get it through? Kubo! They scored!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, this is a great position. Gamba Osaka making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, they've gained the upper hand for a number of reasons, and they have every reason to kick on now.
Can he finish? It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus, and then bang, you peg back again.
Oh, nice touch. Matthäus gets a good foot in there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Has a look and plays it forward. Kubo, great chance! Nicely aimed pass. And the counter-attack could be on for Paris Saint-Germain. Shifted it to the flank. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Petit. And here's Messi. Good read, needed to be. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Now, what about a counter-attack? He is through here. Oh no, what has happened here? Messi.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Kubo looking to add to his goal.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Deftly out wide. Minamino, he's picked his way through. Nice interception, well timed. Ribéry. To Van Nistelrooy. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable match. Great hit! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Paris Saint-Germain take the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
The pass is intercepted. Kubo. Kudo, ploughing through the middle. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Now the finish! It's a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. Yeah, they were made to...
Can he put it away? Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And they're back in front. How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And he was quick to react. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Passing is crisp and sharp. Hegazi. Mateus proving dependable as ever.
Been indicated.
Block is for him.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence.
And can he finish it? And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
This possibly the last play of the half. They've played it short. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
And we'd like to inform you now that the latest travel information is currently being displayed on the screen.
So off we go once more.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Sonkrasin. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, what a pass! Now there's a fine ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, no joy this time. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Van der Vaart. Van Nistelrooy. Gamba Osaka really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. He's looking to set free a runner. And the shot! And yes, it's there! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Van Nistelrooy really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the...
Can he finish? He would have been quick to recover this.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
The attendance for this match was 28,997.
Van der Vaart. Oh, that's fabulous. There's the hit! And one more try! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And surely that settles it. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager
Shapes to suit! Sonkrasin. Turns back here, probably the best option. And back to the goalkeeper. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And it's Ronaldinho. Great ball, and he's in here. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And that's put paid to a promising move. Maradona will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Mateus. Pizarro. Ribéry, expertly cut out, really nicely done. And it's Nesta. Triol. Paris Saint-Germain finding their passes. Ribéry. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Into the last 5 minutes. Some good work on the right flank here. Lovely feet. Hegazi. And it's gone back to the keeper. Oh no, it's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Paris Saint-Germain got some help from Lady Luck there. And that's that. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. We have already started here. Salah plays it in. And the counter is on. Over to the left. He's picked his way through. Showing good feet. Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And we have the first dead ball situation of the game. Promising one. Going for goal! Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific. Terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Look at the space here. Shot at goal! Marvellous goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
St Johnstone finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Oh, easy pickings there. It looked as though that might... Oh, he's been caught napping! Gerrard. Gamba Osaka are already ahead. The perfect start.
Well, they've gained the upper hand for a number of reasons, and they have every reason to kick on now.
That pass isn't the best. Well, there's a probing ball. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Quality ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Toma. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, beautifully shaped ball. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Gamba Osaka are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's a fine interception. Mitoma given the lift of his goal. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Gets his pass away. Played out to the left flank. Back into the middle. Charged. And the shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Mohamed Salah. And he was quick to react.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Toma. He's got away. That's tidy. He's got the shot away! No mistake! And with that goal comes comfort. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then because they just lost sight of the real danger.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
That's a sharp pass. Works it forward. Well, they can break here. Maradona. It's Maradona! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's a sweet ball, that. It's a good-looking cross. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. He won't be happy with that one.
This is the time you need that pace.
Sonkrasin. And it's played forward. That could spell trouble. Kubo. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Now he's off and running. Some resolute defending there. Well, that looks a decent ball. Sharp little ball here.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Decent chance! And more, and more, and more! And surely that settles it! Just so calm under pressure. There's the whistle for half-time. And the contrast in fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through. But look across the other way, and there is
a quick announcement today that memorabilia from today's match is now on sale
Peter,
in the
do I
stadium.
really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Gamba Osaka have established themselves in a position of absolute supremacy. An action-packed 45 minutes, and they have raced into a 3-goal lead. And the game has already resumed here. Out to the left it goes.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Kubo. And he's there to get it away. Adams did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
No way through. Maradona! Sonkrasin. Gamba Osaka are looking to break at pace. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And the pass is intercepted. Gamba Osaka upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
That's headed upfield. That is good alertness. Gerrard. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Oh, good-looking ball.
The attendance
That's
for this
another
match
good
was
win of the ball. That is a little
70,987.
undercooked. And here's... It's Gerrard! Sonkrasin. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Toma. He has found the way through. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced.
Header! And he's denied. And And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
St Johnstone were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Mohamed Salah! Gamba Osaka have the chance to go the other way. And this ended up in no man's land. Kubo. Oh, that's fabulous. Always onto this. Now that's well seen too. And he's only too happy to take that back. Good spot, he's seen the run. That is lovely. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Looking to widen the gap even further here. He'll fancy himself from here. Now the finish! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Mohamed Salah. And it's Perez.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Threads one in. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Oh, this looks sharp. And he cuts out the supply. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Substitution on the field. Number 15.
So, a genuine chance to increase the lead.
Number 16.
Shaping up to have a crack from here. He's gone for it. It is a fantastic goal. About as smooth as it gets. Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
It's become a case of men against boys. Fiddles it through. He's seen that early. He used a certain sixth sense. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Now then, bit of deja vu about this. A routine perhaps we've only just seen. Great chance here from position. And he's going to Rex. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Great ball and he's in here. Mitoma!
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
They've played it short. And he's managed to get rid. And now they can spring out of defence. Played back in. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And Messi! Keeper always had the measure of that. So, third quarter of the game. He gets big! They get it! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
St Johnston have a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Substitution on the feet. Oh, taken with style.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And that's that. Gamba Osaka are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job done in a highly professional manner. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk of this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. We have already started here. Just eases him off the ball. And now the breakaway. Shifted it to the flank.
They've got to make this nice and quick. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, what has happened here?
This is what good chemistry is all about. It's rare for me to look at a fullback as a potential match winner, Peter, but with Roberto Carlos, I can make an exception.
Come on! And that is expertly dealt with. Spread it left. Chance here to counter. Palmer. Petit. And here's Haaland. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Could move up a gear here. It's a really well-measured ball. And he's making progress on the ball. Sonkrasin. It's a sharp pass. Another pass. There's the hit! Goal!
perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
So, a breakthrough already. Gamba Osaka are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Stoichkov. Palmer. Palmer! It's in! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Any thoughts on the goal?
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus, and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's an errant pass. And that has been clubbed away. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Casemiro. Palmer. Spread out to the left. Great hit! And again! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Haaland simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Goalkeeper's ball. Sancho. Palmer. Casemiro. And it's Petit. Into Stefan de Vrij. Wan-Bissaka gets over and intercepts. Sancho. And it's Casemiro. Petit. Forwards and with intent. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Can he latch on to this? Kubo. He's found a way. Can he put it away? And now it's a race. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he's managed to get free. Now the finish! Danger averted for now. Gets his pass away. Roberto Carlos. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And it's Petit.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Threads one in. That is good alertness. And here's Stoichkov. Good read, needed to be. That's going to go a long way. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Gamba Osaka head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
And it's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. No reported change to either side during the break. Closing in on goal. Kubo! kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
They've played it short. Real chance here. Shot could be on. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Driving forward. Haaland. Petit. And that has left him in a heap. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Palmer looking to add to his goal. Haaland. Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Kubo. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Good pressure, determined, intense.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Out to the left it goes.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
He's looking to set free a runner. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Mitoma. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Great defending, strong and determined. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Kubo. Wan-Bissaka did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Haaland.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Substitution.
Sonkrasin. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That's good running with the ball. Now it's Sancho. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Substitutions taking place.
Very nicely done. He's had it taken off him. Wan-Bissaka defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Sancho. It's a sweet ball, that. Haaland!
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
McAllister, and it's Stoichkov. Now, what about a counter-attack? Sancho. To McAllister.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Mitoma. Good spot, he's seen the run. There's no flag. He's shifting through the gears here. Over to the left. Stood up well to him there. It's a good... He's got the shot away! Oh, that's incredible! And that may just do it!
Just the sort of forward.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Gamba Osaka have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. So a dramatic
Just a quick
game
request
decided
today for
in its
everybody to
very
please
last
kindly
moments.
remove any cars
Well, this
parked
looked
on
like
the
it
road
had a
outside the
draw
stadium.
written all over.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Beckham. That's a decent ball. That's a shade optimistic. He's under a lot of pressure there. That's been cut out, well played. So a very special reception for the very special Franck Ribéry.
Very true, and I think all of us here are expecting an awful lot from him. He is, as far as I'm concerned, one of the very best in his preferred left-wing position. He said himself that that's where he feels most free.
I guess that's what gives him the freedom to make use of his pace, his movement, and his ability to shoot from a fair way out. Correct. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. He played right into his path. And he's managed to get free. Kubo! Goal! And it's Gamba Osaka who go in front. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
So, a breakthrough already. Messi. Good read, needed to be. Gamba Osaka are already ahead, the perfect start.
Well, they've gained the upper hand for a number of reasons, and they have every reason to kick on now.
Now it's Hwang Hee-chan.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Spread it left, and it's Ribéry. Ribéry. Nice control. Oh, what a climb! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Cristiano Ronaldo certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Defence opting here for strength in numbers. Kubo. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Messi. Good purposeful running this. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. No, that's been intercepted.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Sonkrasin. Well, that's well seen too. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Looking for the run. Kubo. He has found the way through. Kubo! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at the fences, and that's precisely why.
Sonkrasin. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Showing good feet. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Mbappe. No, again there's no way through. Hwang Hee-chan.
This is the time you need that pace.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh no, this does not look good. Now it's Mbappe. Big chance!
back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Gets his pass away. He's looking to set free a runner. And he was alert to it. Sonkrasin. Messi. And they're back on the ball again. Over to the left. He's got away. It's a loose ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And it's Ribery. Knocks it out wide. Back into the middle. Beckham. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Played long and they could be in here. Referee's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each.
I'm sure they will make fine souvenirs.
And that's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Hwang Hee-chan, Kubo, that is a brilliant interception. Rodri gets good distance on it. Sonkrasin. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. He won't be happy with that one. Distributed tidily. Mbappe! Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. He's had it! Kubo. It's Hwang Hee-chan. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, this looks sharp. He is through here.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Cristiano Ronaldo. That pass has been well intercepted. Sonkrasin. Kubo looking to add to his goal. Gets a good foot in there. And that is
The
a little
attendance for this match
undercooked.
was 29,950.
And it's Ribery. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Kubo. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Sonkrasin. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. Gamba Osaka looking to pass there. Great chance! It's in! And they get themselves in front! That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
Gamba Osaka go into the lead. Mbappe, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Foot in. Ribery has a look and plays it forward. He's tried one! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Well, he did get himself into a good position. Something for him to cling to.
Sokrasin threads one in. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Hits one! And he's really put himself on the line here. Corner number 2 then. Up he goes! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Sokrasin, Kubo, driving forward. That is a great pick out. He's not going to go any further than that.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Passing nice and neat. It's a sweet ball, that. Ribery running with the ball. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Quality ball. De Ligt did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Sokrasin. That's good running with the ball. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Kubo. Now there's a fine ball. Chance to shoot! He hits the net. 2 ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
2 up and very little time left. Sure, all eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. Gamba Osaka present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Eyeball to eyeball with the goalkeeper. And that's one back! Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
There will be 5
We
minutes
have got
added
ourselves
time.
a game here. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's a fine interception. Desperate defending required here. Kubo. Looking for options for movement. And Dyke makes the interception. Deep into stoppage time. Messi, shot a goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we're done. Gamba Osaka proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won it. Kubo claiming the man of the match award, and there is very little room for argument. Your reflections then, Jim? Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. Off we go then. Neymar.
And you know, Peter, it's great to see Samuel Eto'o on the team sheet. Energetic, fast, strong, a deadly finisher, and his stamina is absolutely exceptional. He just doesn't stop running.
Quite genuine African superstar.
And usually leaves you something to remember.
It's a really well-measured ball. And it's Beckham. Oh, what a ball! And can he put it away? Superb goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Vieira gets a foot in here. And here's Cruyff. Cruyff showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Pull it. And it's Beckham. It's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Oh, great chance! He's dealt with that really well. Ball's gone out of play. Beckham. And here's Hullet. Oh, important interception. Decent hit! Sticks it away! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Gol. Marcó en el minuto 15 el dorsal 14. ¡Eto!
So that's two now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Beckham with a definite foul there. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Pull it.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Spread it left. Ronaldinho plays it in. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Romeu. Now it's Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Pull it. Now that's gone behind for a goal kick. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Showing good feet. Iniesta. That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Messi. Iniesta. Now it's Cruyff. Neymar. Great ball, and he's in here. Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Eto'o. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Iniesta. Iniesta takes control of it and he's on the move. Pull it. Out towards the flank. Messi. Terrific header. In he goes again. Great effort. He flew in with courage.
Well, he can't be accused of not being brave, Peter, and his boss will give him the thumbs up, I'm sure.
Triol. Romeu. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Neymar engages and forces him off the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Taken back almost at once. And here's Eto'o. Shot could... He's had a shot! And more, and more, and more! And surely that settles it! And that was as close to certain as can be.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Over to the left.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Beckham. Lahm.
Habrá 3
And it's
minutos de
Pull it.
descuento.
Played out to the left flank. Oh, that pass isn't the best. We're back in possession and ready to go again. Triol. Plays a sharp little ball here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And that could set him on his way. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all.
Se informa a los espectadores que deban abandonar el estadio en coche de que se espera tráfico denso tras el partido. Por favor, circulen con precaución.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Barcelona can show their manager and their fans how much grit and spirit is actually in this team. The right characters can rescue a situation like this. I think we're about to discover if they're present.
And it's Messi. He won't be happy with that one. Out for a throw. Triol makes the interception. Iniesta. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's a smartly directed ball. And it's Ronaldinho. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Ronaldinho. Beckham does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Beckham. Out to the right.
Pretty robust defending. Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Lahm does really well to win the ball there. Well, that's been cut out, well played. And it's Iniesta. Iniesta will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And they've got rid. Beckham did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Somewhat off target. Beckham. Played out towards the right wing. And that has left him in a heap. João Cancelo.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And it's Hullet. Iniesta. Front-footed pressing going on here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Romeu. Ronaldinho. Oh, nicely intercepted. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho. Spread out to the left. Pinches it off him. That's a good run down the left. Ronaldinho. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. And it's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival.
Wow, look who's involved.
Well, that is one way to stop him. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Iniesta. Iniesta will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Short changes him with that pass. Some resolute defending there. He's found the way through. That's Ronaldinho. He's had a hit! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
A lot of space here, a real opportunity. Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
He's picked his way through. Messi. Can he finish? Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
El dorsal 9.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And he goes cross-field. And he cuts out the supply. Just 5 minutes left. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. Roberto Carlos. And it's Ronaldinho. Sends it crossfield. It's a pretty loose pass. Lam. No way through. Eto! And he's spooned it over the bar. João Cancelo. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Oh, good ball. Eto. Lovely feet. And that's it. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. Your final thoughts, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness and it was weak throughout.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. There's the whistle.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members. He's got the shot away! In he goes again! And he's quick to get it clear again.
Barcelona would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You could feel it.
Looking for options, for movement. Oh, that is asking for trouble. That is lovely. Neymar.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Vinicius Junior.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Nicely aimed pass. Costa Curta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he's had it nicked away.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Albert Ferrer cuts it out. So we're still where we started right now. And the pass is intercepted. Yeah, that pass isn't the best. Iniesta. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Eto'o. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's Iniesta. Interesting ball. Messi. He's having a go! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Iniesta actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. They've played it short. Messi. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. So, what can they come up with here? They're taking a moment to consider their options. And it's Albert Ferrer. Played out wide. Iniesta. Climbs up big! And he's there to clear it. And it's ended up in no man's land. Messi. Good spot, he's seen the run. Eto'o. He's shifting through the gears here. Messi. And it's Hullet. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Beckham has a goal! And it's come back out to him. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Hullet with the short one. That's very neat. And he has been fouled there. Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. David Villa. Iniesta will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And that interception was... It's Iniesta! Ronaldinho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Iniesta. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Ronaldinho. Lam. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. That's been cut out, well played.
This is the time you need that pace.
And he welcomes it in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Eto'o. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ronaldinho. David Villa. Threads one in and claimed it back swiftly.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, shooting chance! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Barcelona really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he is going into that little black book. So the last big chance perhaps before half-time.
Someone's eyeing this up with real belief here.
Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goals. So your views on the first half?
Barcelona have clearly never been through finishing school. General play is good, finishing is awful.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Barcelona are probably...
Vinicius Junior! And he has kept it out somehow.
Vinicius Junior is offering a right smile there.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Out for a throw. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. No, that's been intercepted. Albert Ferrer. And it's Ronaldinho. That has not gone well. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Ah, he'd have done well to reach that. Vinicius Junior. It's a pretty loose pass. Goalless still, on either side really getting onto the front foot. Out to the left it goes. Neymar. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Neymar. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
La
It's a
asistencia
really
este
well-measured
partido
ball.
asciende a 96.628
Chance here to counter.
espectadores.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi. And still we await the first breakthrough. And it's Hullet. Vinicius Junior has it out wide and in space. Iniesta. David Villa. Played out to the left flank. That's a sharp pass. Vieira. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Driving through the middle. Cannavaro defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Beckham. Messi. Eto'o. Oh, he's fizzed it forward.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack. Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen...
David Villa! Beckham.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Played out to the right. Now that looks a decent ball. Very nicely done. Up he goes! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Iniesta.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
David Villa. David Villa going face-to-face with his great rival. João Cancelo gets across to intercept that. Triol. And it's Ronaldinho. For João Cancelo. De Jong. And it's Iniesta. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Cambio de jugadores.
De Jong.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Messi. And it's Beckham. Beckham is sporting a guilty look after that.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Now it's Messi. And he's been shifted off it.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Vieira. And now the breakaway. Messi. Messi has a look inside the box. Oh, nice touch. Lobbed in behind. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Desperate defending required here. Header! And that was the final act of the game, a nearly game until the very end. And it finishes 0-0. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack. And the outcome inevitable. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all Oh, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. So that's got things underway. It's a really well-measured ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Oh, that is a David Villa! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Tries to get it clear. He's got away. Maldini getting this one clear. It's a good foot in there. Played over towards the opposite flank. Now it's PES. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Spread out to the left. He's found a way through. Cross to the back post. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Looking for the run. David Villa. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Czech defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. And he was quick to react. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Can he get it through? Well, they can break here. Oh, Red, nice interception. João Cancelo. No goals as yet. Now it's Ronaldinho. That has ended up in no man's land. Czech punts it upfield. And he's gone searching crossfield. PES. Gerrard. He's looking to set free a runner.
Well, it really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's shifting through the gears here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is?
Well, it's got to be Paolo Maldini.
Who's arguing?
Yeah, and he's a living, breathing symbol of leadership, loyalty and devotion to his craft. What a player.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Brilliantly cut out. It's Gerrard! Iniesta. Maldini makes the interception. And it's Hullet. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Looking for the runner. That is good alertness. Oh, he's found some space here. De Jong. Ronaldinho. Alexander-Arnold cuts it out.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And no, that was never going to make it. Triol. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. That has been slung wide. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. De Jong. Quality ball. Now it's Messi. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. De Jong. Iniesta. Well, they've got it again. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Rummenigge. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Gently done. That's really nicely played. Well, given offside once more. And we've seen that it. And we've reached half-time. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. After 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. And we're underway again.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. João Cancelo. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Iniesta. Played out to the right. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, no joy this time. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation, no more.
It's a mighty effort! De Jong, over to the left. Neymar, and he's been shifted off it. PES. And that has been cleared. De Jong. It's anyone's ball now. And we have our very first corner. That is a brilliant interception. Now the finish! It's a goal! There is the breakthrough! So the first moment of real significance.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worth the treat.
He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Oh, this is great hits! Danger averted for now. Played out to the left flank. Now it's PES. He has found a way through. Spread it left. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. Shot a goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Barcelona ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. And here's the chance to counter. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Hit into the middle. Oh, that's a fine interception. De Jong now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Neymar. Fiddles it through. Picks out brilliantly. He's onside. Great chance!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Messi with the short one. De Jong. David Villa is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Perez. A searching ball that into space. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
So, time for
17.
changes on
Villa.
both sides, actually.
Será
Well,
sustituido
Peter,
por
I don't think there's
el
anything
dorsal
tactical
9.
or
Se va a
injury
llevar a cabo
related
un
here.
cambio
I
de
think it's just
jugadores.
all about the push for a goal now. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again. Van Basten! And Beckham! Oh, what has happened here? Gullit is flagged offside.
This is a show of real intent to add another goal to their lead. No hesitation whatsoever. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Spread out to the left.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Iniesta has got himself a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. This might spell danger. Corner it is.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Absolutely there. Certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. Messi falls short. And it's Cancelo. And now they can spring out of defence. Moved on forwards. And the flag has... He's had a shot! It's there! And with that goal comes comfort. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They played with great courage to try and kill this off. And for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Succumbs to the pressure. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Iniesta. And it's Puyol. Time and again they are repelled. Let's a look and place it forward. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Just refused to budge, and he's got his way.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho purring through the gears. Referee has just said play on. Rodri cuts out the pass. Maldini. And he's managed to get free. Messi! And Czech pulls off a sensational save. The whistle has gone and it is all over. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. So that's got things underway. And it's Ronaldinho. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
David Villa. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Rummenigge. Oh, they could be caught out here. That's very neat.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Gerrard. Out of play for a goal kick. Ball is over the line. And that's definitely not his best. That has ended up in no man's land. He's looking to set free a runner. De Jong. Now it's Messi. Messi. Great defending, strong and determined. Beckenbauer defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Neymar gets into some space. Lovely bit of skill.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
And it's Messi. Beckenbauer is there to clear. Well, it's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Ronaldinho. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Ronaldinho climbs up big! Just off target.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Koundé. And it's Puyol. To Cancelo.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Puyol. De Jong. Looking for the runner. Ronaldinho. He has found the way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Rummenigge. Hullet. And smartly reclaimed. Ronaldinho was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Shifted it to the flank. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Big chance! He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. Barcelona have themselves a chance from the spot to open the scoring. Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
David Villa had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Barcelona presented with a golden opportunity here. To further improve their position of comfort. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. He's got it! Now, who's going to be first to this? It's a good foot in there. Interesting ball. But he's gone backward here. This might spell danger. Has another go! And it's in! Half-time imminent! What a time to score! Pullet duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
He's gone forward. Rummenigge is onto it in a flash. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Oh, that's a fine challenge. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Real pressure penalty, this. Golden opportunity wasted.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
And the half-time whistle goes. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Barcelona have ultimately had the better of things in the first half, ahead by the odd goal in 3. It is, of course, far from 1. Both managers in pensive mood as they head down the tunnel. It is 2-1 here at half-time. We're underway again. Iniesta. Here's Puyol. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, nicely intercepted. Messi. Makalele simply refused to be outdone there. Good read, needed to be. Great hit! Really well taken goal. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
This has become one superb game of football.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Koundé promptly onto that, and that is that. Alexander-Arnold calmly anticipates. Looking for options for movement. He's got away. Can he finish? And we have our very first corner. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that is out of play.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
And he's managed to gift it back.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Want to throw in. Rummenigge. Out to the left it goes. He's picked his way through. Pinners! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, they got away with it, but that was a defensive letdown to see him march through like that.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
And he's intervened well there. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, that's well seen too. And here's the chance to counter. There's no flag. Showing good feet. Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, good spread. He's had a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. So what can they make of this? Triol gets over and intercepts. David Villa. Oh, he's burst through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Albert Ferrer kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Ball driven towards the far post. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is... David Villa. Thuram with the foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it.
Yeah, a callous act that was used to rescue a desperate moment, Peter. They dug a deep hole for themselves there.
And it's Ronaldinho.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Perez with the delivery. Oh, that was vital. Has a shot! That was produced there, the crispest of hits.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. That's been cut out, well played. Perez. Oh, not quite. Shifted it to the flank. Neymar. Now that looks a decent ball. David Villa. Stood up well to him there. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning it's honours even and no complaints.
My thanks to Jim. We both... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Well, we're on the way. Albert Ferrer calmly anticipates. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Iniesta.
The Dutch introduced total football to the world, and in many ways, Ruud Gullit is the perfect example.
Well, he really could play in any position.
Yes, he started as a sweeper and showed that he could play anywhere in midfield and indeed up front. Big, strong and absolutely gifted.
Great, real chance! There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Gol per il Barcellona. Ha segnato al 6° minuto numero 9.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now it's Neymar. He's found a way through. Showing good feet. Rijkaard defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a look and plays it forward. And the flag has stayed down. Has a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, it really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
João Cancelo. Barcelona have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Ronaldinho. And now a sudden chance to counter. Iniesta, who's set up one goal so far. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. Barcelona are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that has a goal! And again! All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So this to restore parity. Oh no, he misses from the spot.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
Neymar. Iniesta. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Seedorf. Now it's Hullet. It's a really well-measured ball. He's picked his way through. Into the middle. Up he goes! It's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh, right place, right time.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. Seedorf clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Koundé. Albert Ferrer. And it's Messi. Looks to the other side. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Tomiyasu did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Messi, and he's managed to get free. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Ronaldinho. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Hullet. And he was alert to it. Albert Ferrer. And it's gone back to the keeper. Right guard gets over and intercepts. Stood up well to him there. Ronaldinho. Davids looking to add to his goal. Messi. And the first half is done. Barcelona head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. Romeu played out towards the right wing. And no, that was never going to make it. Davids.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That looks a cracking ball. He's beaten Seedorf! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
He rises! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
João Cancelo. It's headed upfield. Rijkaard.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Costa Curta. Could move up a gear here. João Cancelo. And Puyol. Messi looks to get on the end of this. Davids. Rummenigge. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively. Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Tomiyasu was in no mood for any of that. Davids. Ronaldinho. Puyol. And it's Iniesta. And Iniesta. That's been intercepted.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Rummenigge. And it's Iniesta. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done. It's not a good idea in affording free kicks in these positions.
It certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Ronaldinho! Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He's got big chance! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Rummenigge. Messi. Oh, that's a key interception. João Cancelo. No way through. And it's Rijkaard. João Cancelo with the clearance.
Sostituzioni di giocatori. Numero 17, numero 3, Seedorf, numero 26. Lasciano il campo per
comes the corner.
Iniesta. Attenzione, un cambio.
It's their second corner of the game. And the keeper beats it away. Ball is over the line. He's had it taken off him. Yeah, he's fouled him there. It's a quick one.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Neymar. Oh, this looks sharp. That's an excellent interception. And that has been clubbed away. Pullet. And that is expertly dealt with. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Ferran Torres. Spread out to the left. Neymar. He is just caressing the ball. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Cross into the box. Two minutes to be added on. Barcelona have a free kick. And it's Ronaldinho. Well seen. And that is that. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's on.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that yet again this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. There's the whistle, and here we go. Now that's well seen too. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Messi. Nicely weighted ball. That's a lovely, neat pass. No way through. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Messi. No, that was never going to make it. And it's played forward. He's in plenty of space here. Rijkaard with the clearance. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. The referee's had a good look and given a corner. Japan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. That looks a good ball through. Ferran Torres gets flagged offside. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Messi. Bellingham. And a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Bellingham is offering a right smile there.
Corner number 2 then. Keeper's dealt with that. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And it's Messi. Mbappe! And claimed it back swiftly. He's found a way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Winning running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Araujo. Yeah. Messi. And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Messi with a beautifully timed run. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Bellingham did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. That looks a cracking ball. Eto'o. And it's Iniesta. Looking for the runner. Oh, that's a fine interception. And it's slung out wide. Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. Ronaldinho. Can he spark a counter here? Nicely spread. Messi. And he's managed to get free. Nicely aimed pass. Trion calmly anticipates. Now it's Ferran Torres. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Bellingham. And it's Messi. Well-timed, excellent interception. Mbappe. Koundé makes the interception. Romeu. And it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres going face-to-face with his great rival.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's had it taken off him. Ronaldinho. Bellingham. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Neymar. Good spot, he's seen the run. It's a pretty loose pass. Iniesta. And it's Maldini. He's a sharp little ball here. Can he get it through? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
It's been a pretty abject performance. No efforts at goal. I'm struggling to remember the last time we had that.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And we are back underway.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Now it's Eto'o. He is through here. Nice control. Eto'o driving forwards. It's Eto'o!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Bellingham. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Mbappe. Ronaldinho. It's Romeu. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Messi. Messi will... Messi! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Well, played right into his path. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
That's a nicely weighted pass. Messi.
La asistencia
It
este
is
partido
still anyone's game, 0-0.
96.847 espectadores.
That's really well manoeuvred. Romeo does really well to win the ball there. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Oh, easy pickings there. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe, and the shot! And he hits the net!
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Japan have taken the lead.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Eto'o. Triol defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Pass somewhat off target. Little pass back. Iniesta. Mbappe. Bellingham. Has a goal! They've scored! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Japan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Looking for options for movement. He has found the way through. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. Messi is standing over this one. Messi! And it's Iniesta. Iniesta goes on a charge down the left. Well, that looks a decent ball. That's an excellent interception. Shifted it to the flank.
Japan have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Aims beyond the defence. Can he finish? Mbappe proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Araujo cuts out the pass, looks to the other side. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Great chance! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. A case now of complete control. Albert Ferrer wins the duel this time. Ronaldinho. He's trying to skip past his man. Maldini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Here's Ferran Torres. That's been intercepted. Rummenigge. Pedri is looking to set free a runner. Mbappe.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Messi's cross. Oh, there's a probing ball. Mateus. And he's had it nicked away. And it's Messi. Ronaldinho. And that will be the final act. Barcelona cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right position.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. So it's away we go then. Koundé gets over and intercepts. He's done very well to take that back. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. This is the time you need that pace.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Out to the left it goes. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Now it's Messi. And it's played forward. And it's Neymar. That's a decent ball. Stoichkov is flagged offside. David Villa, he's away! Just the keeper to beat! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Looking for the run. And he's found a way past. It's a good ball out wide. And he's tries a shot! Well, the counter could be on here.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He has found the way through.
Oh, great feat, that.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Spread out to the left. Played back in.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. The ball is bounced loose now. Messi proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Foot in. Stoichkov. João Cancelo. Shifted upfield. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Triol promptly onto that, and that is that. David Villa. Oh, facing up to his adversary. Iniesta! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Messi plays it short. Messi, Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, and he's through the middle. That has been cut short. And it's Ronaldinho. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
David Villa.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
David Villa was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Vinicius Junior. Nice interception, well timed. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Iniesta looking to penetrate opposition lines.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Now it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. But Nielsen. Rodri did want to step in there, that was more than necessary. He's picked his way through, might be danger here. He's had a shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
Ronaldinho at his razor-sharp best there.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down. They've got to make this nice and quick.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
There's plenty of positives to take, despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Barcelona happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. Here we go again. Barcelona carrying a one-goal lead. Good running, strong. It's Iniesta! Iniesta. Can he get it through? Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Time and again they are repelled.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Aim forwards. Oh, well played, well played. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Costa Curta. Oh, there's a probing ball. Ball's gone out of play. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Aims beyond the defence. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El
So
dorsal
time for
8,
change.
el dorsal
This one has been on the
16,
cards for a little while.
serán sustituidos por el dorsal 15, el dorsal 9.
Albert Ferrer. Iniesta. Looking for the run-up. Messi finds himself offside. Now it's Neymar. He's found a way through. Threads one in. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Again the flag's up. Mbappe, decent hit! Oh, what has happened here?
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Big chance! It's in! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And it's Ruben Neves. Neymar. Shot shapes to shoot! Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball, and he's had a hit! And that is wildly off target.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
João Cancelo for Iniesta. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's Albert Ferrer. He's in, surely! Ronaldinho showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Moved on forwards. He might be in here! Oh, good spread. Had a shot! Albert Ferrer. And here's Mbappe. Looking for options for... And the finish! And he hits the net! Messi duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And the shot! He scores! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 18, Iniesta. El dorsal 20. Serán sustituidos por
Now
el
some movement
dorsal
on the bench,
7,
and we are going to see a
Griezmann.
change.
El dorsal 21.
We have ourselves a real game here.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Neymar. And he's gone backward here. He's got the shot away! Oh, that's a waste.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Engages and forces him off the ball. And no, that was never going to make it. He's gone forward.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And it's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Iniesta. Oh, that's fabulous. David Villa. Nicely weighted ball.
Villa, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others.
Can he finish? That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Now it's Messi. And here's Neymar. Now it's Messi. Now the finish! Oh, another save. All hands on deck for this one. Messi with the short one. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And it's Ruben Neves. Oh, what a ball! Over to the left. And he was alert to it. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. And that gets things running. And he's being shifted off it. Araujo promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's well spotted. We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Iniesta. De Jong. Quality ball.
Might want to be careful there.
Referee has just said play on. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
João Cancelo, out to the left it goes, and he's managed to get free. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Cannavaro. De Jong. And it's played forward, and here's Mbappe. Now here's the delivery. Oh, that's a key interception.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now he's off and running. In with the challenge.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Pull it. He's going to be disappointed with that. Over to the left. And it's Neymar. He's got away. Has a look and plays it forward. Trion kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Son Heung-min. They've got to be quick to recover this. No, he's not getting any further than that. Iniesta. De Jong wins the duel this time. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rijkaard. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Son Heung-min, chance to finish. And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Luis Suarez. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Suarez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Lahm. Oh, this looks sharp. Well, that looks a decent ball. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. He is just caressing the ball. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pull it. Mbappe. Oh, he's been caught, but there's the shot! He scored!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
So we have the first goal. And I think chance! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Manchester United clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Can he finish? It's in! Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
The goal scorer for Barcelona, number 19, Luis Suarez.
And the first half is done. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
And we're underway again.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Son Heung-min with a definite foul there. João Cancelo. And they've switched it over to the other side. Looking for the run. Luis Suarez. Messi. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Aims beyond the defence. Mbappe. Iniesta. Messi. And Iniesta. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Oh, super find. And now it's bounced back off the post. And it's Son Heung-min. Oh, that's neat. Now it's Hullet. Played with finesse. Tries to cut back.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality. Son Heung-min! And yes, it's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
And yes, it's him again.
Substitution on the field.
Number 7, Son Heung-min.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Manchester United take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
18,
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
The attendance for this match was 70,987.
Luis Suarez, Ronaldinho, now it's Neymar. Decent hit! And he has kept it out somehow.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. And it's been taken short. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Probably be looking to play it square from here. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Mbappe did well to stay calm there. Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Luis Suarez. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Suarez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Not the most accurate pass. Ronaldinho, who's set up one goal so far. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And here's Haaland. Rijkaard delivering the goods as expected. Well, not only the referee's awarded a free kick, and the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Substitution on the field. Number 14.
Manchester United are making a change now.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass, and a tricky one at that.
Shifted it to the flank. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Cannavaro can get it clear. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
You just can't argue with the referee there, Peter. He spelt it out for him earlier.
Now it's Neymar. Chip through. De Jong cuts out the pass. Chance and a header! They are rampant! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So now the difference is 3. And he was quick to react. Spread it left. He is through here. Cannavaro has given away a free kick. Cannavaro has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
Good catch by the keeper, though pretty much straight at him. Well, that pass isn't the best. Oh, Haaland! Casillas catches it safely. João Cancelo. And it's Creole. De Jong. Pinches it off him. Neymar.
4 added minutes has
Strong
been
running down
indicated.
that left flank. And it's Luis Suarez. Well, that is one way to stop him. Iniesta. Oh, good spread. Now it's Messi. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Played out to the left flank. He's shifting through the gears here. And that's that. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this
And
team
we
was
come to
trying to
you now with a
achieve,
quick
whether it's the
request for
manager's
support
message not
for
getting
our
through
charity
or
fund,
not having the
Chance
right...